That was rough. That was a rough one. King Steampunk Dragon, Crashly, Nimby, Red Riding Mouse. How's you guys doing? How's you guys doing? I was looking for a really specific Black Knight image earlier. And I completely forgot. God. His design goes so hard. I like jokes aside. I don't know what it is, man. It went so hard. Woke up less than 2 hours ago. Well, hopefully it hasn't been too bad regardless. Darian No-san, welcome. How's it been? I'm hanging in there though. My cough is getting a lot better. Actually, I barely coughed at all today. I may almost be done with this. Or maybe it'll have a horrible, like, relapse or whatever, and I'll suddenly just, you know, drop dead one day. It doesn't really matter too much. The Crimean army defeats General Petrine, one of the King Ashnar's feared 4 riders, and finally arrives home. The princess's return is met with the jubilation and tears of the retainers who have managed to survive. As long as you have Princess Alencia, Crimea will be liberated. These are the words that gave the people hope as they endured the harsh rule of a conquering country. The silent masses who longed for the restoration of their homeland slowly begin to give voice to their dream. Surely they think this chance to see Crimea freed will not be wasted. I wouldn't say freed exactly. I can't for the life of me remember how many chapters there are, by the way, in this game. No joke. I'm like... I keep thinking to myself, there's like... I think there's like... one... It's either the next chapter or the one after that. That's when we're gonna fight the Black Knight. I can't remember for sure, though. This game is pretty short, all things considered. Can it be? There's no mistake in my words. The princess has returned to Crimea. Lady Lucia serves as our guide. They should be on their way here as we speak. How long it's been since we've seen the princess. We've been living for the day where we steal the eyes from Daeon's army and bring her home. And now it has come. Indeed, for His Majesty, for the Queen, and for the Crown Prince running as well. We must act as one and support our beloved Princess Alencia. Yes, if all goes well, our dearest wish will soon come to fulfillment. There's no time to waste. If we wish to properly guide the princess and our retinue, there's much to be done. Right, let's get everyone... let's let everyone know we must divide the tasks and begin preparations for our feast at once. I don't know for sure this is really a good time to do it, you know, war and all that, you know. Kind of a waste of resources. And flowers must be prepared for the princess's chambers. Oh, we mustn't forget music and entertainment either. I suppose I shall have to polish the silver table where I was hiding too. You possess such refined things. I figured a rustic boar like you would have sold them for a lampshade. Freaking just walks in. I received the silver from His Majesty when I was awarded my knighthood. I've been saving it for just such a... Man, even Joffrey! Even Joffrey got the freaking watch. Nowadays, you're lucky if you get a gift card to Applebee's when you reach your 20th year working at a place. Terrible. Just terrible. Well done, get ready. We are going to be very, very busy. What a fantastic day this will be. This day will in fact not be fantastic. The Crimean retainers are waiting for us at this Castle Delbray. Yes, in your absence, Princess, we used the cellars beneath the castle as a secret meeting place. It is from there that we contacted the other retainers who are hiding throughout the land. Fire Emblem Fates completely killed retainers for me. Wait, no. No, it was Engage. Engage made it was so much worse. It's like everybody came as like a package deal. Oh, you get me and you get these two other randos. And everyone's somehow related to the nobility in some capacity. Very frustrating. And no one was discovered? We disguised ourselves as merchants or peasants, and Dayan looked right past us. Their arrogance is without equal. However, now that we've heard of your return, we are bringing out our hidden Crimean armor and polishing away. Merchants! Geoffrey is one thing, but I cannot imagine Bastion as a shopkeeper. No one could, that's why he dressed as a street performer. Now that I can see, I'm sure it suited him perfectly. Did he juggle and gamble about? And Geoffrey, never have you seen a merchant with such perfect posture? It sounds just like him. Princess Lyntia seems to be having a wonderful time. She's been smiling and laughing for hours. Seems she and Lucia grew up together. She feels completely at ease around her. The princess seems to be of good cheer when she was with us as well. But I suppose she was putting on a brave face. When I see her in this light, I'm reminded that she's still only a young woman. What we see now is the princess as she was before Dayan's attack. That is the true Princess Silencia. It's good to be home, isn't it? We're still very well, but for tonight, we should relax and let ourselves forget our cares. No one can continue under this much stress forever, right? I suppose you're right. Alright, yeah, Jill died. I see. That is all. By your leave, I will excuse myself. You know, it's very rare that people end up dying and I don't wish that. Ah, Ike, there, hiding in the shadows of that tent. Grab him. Very eepy. Very eepy. Huh? What? Hey, ouch, come on, you gotta let me go. Stop whining, you little baby. Get over here. You spineless sop. You never learn, do you? What's going on? Listen to this, like, while I was changing my clothes, my dear brother here tried stealing from my purse again. Don't do this here. You don't need to tell the whole camp about it, do you? Who's created this situation in the first place? And here I was thinking that you'd finally turned yourself around. Fraser! Welcome! How's it even? How's it even? I forget. It's been rough. See, closer than it's ever been. At this point, you really are past the point of no return. You'd finally turned yourself around, even as we speak. Mother is at home, weeping in her soup, you chowderhead. Don't worry about Mom, Dad's there to take care of her. You brainless eunuch! Wait. I had no clue. I'm gonna say eunuch because that is way funnier. Significantly funnier. Oh, my foot, you're crushing it. I heard something crunch. Help, I'm being crippled. That is an absolutely peak line, by the way. Just screaming, help, I'm being crippled. And that's what we're rolling with. And no one cares. Alright, I think that's enough. It's one thing that you're guppy-brained loud, but it's worse that you never ever change. You're always being chased by thugs, and I always have to go looking for you. Do you have any idea how much I worry? Well, it hurt you to think of others once in a while. You're my older brother, remember? I see ya. I'm sorry, I'll give up gambling. I'm pretty sure that's a lie. I'll work hard and pay all my debts, please. You've gotta believe me. I wouldn't. Why not forget him? He's the only brother you've got, right? Well, if Mike insists. Really? Do you forgive me? Only if you keep your word. This is the absolute last time. I swear on Dad's grave. It's not gonna work for you. Dad's still alive. Made you laugh that time too. Straighten up and don't trouble your sister anymore. Visit Maklov. You wanna bet how long I can keep my promise? I'll give you 4 to 4 eyes. He already broke the promise. That was a good punchline, that whole altercation. You just go from that, and then that bet did not last. Well, if you bet against him, you would have won, because, you know. Probably would have also been able to, you know, basically own him afterwards. Let's hit the shop is selling right now. Ooh, silver axes and silver bows. And daggers. I mean, I guess. It's not anything crazy though. It's definitely just one of those days though. I'm still really not looking forward to next week. This is gonna be a very long week. I may or may not be able to stream, unfortunately, as well, which is kind of frustrating. You know, it just dawned on me. I need to give someone the racism necklace. And I don't know who deserves it. Or moreover, who needs it. Lagoos are so uncommon in this game that the Lagoos guard is kind of an afterthought. That's rough. Ugh. Jeez. Alright. Ugh. Alright, how much reward XP do I have to throw around? A lot. Could probably cap Fikes level right now if I wanted to. Not that I'm going to. Alright, I'm having a Night Miracle. It's just... It's probably better that we handle it that way because otherwise it'll get complicated. Fuck Diablo! Welcome, how's it even? Oh wait, we should also check the shop as well. Wow, lame shop today. I don't think I've anybody you can use a silver bow. Alright, so now that we have silver axes. Oh my god, boy, it's gonna be a nightmare. Like a genuine nightmare. Alright, I think that's everything. Not really much more to set up on here. Ugh, God. Today's the happy day the princess returns. Yet the goddess sees fit to bring rain. Calm rain is like a kiss upon the face. A scent and feel unparalleled and kind. Reunions in the rain are most heartfelt. Say, Bastion, how far do you suppose the princess and her escort have come? Why aren't they here yet? Listen, friend. You have asked me the same question 58 times, and I have responded 57 times. But now 58 comes around. You need to calm yourself. I know, but it's only a little while longer. Make no mistake, our princess will arrive today. I understand your impatience, I really do. But you're the general of our little army. If you act so, the men will react in kind. You're right. A true knight is the essence of composure. Take a deep breath, breathe in and out. See, don't you feel better? Blast, it's no good. I'm going to go check on stuff. What am I supposed to do with them? Ugh. They're here, I see them. What? Really? That's them, isn't it? The princess's army? Where? Show me where you're looking. Joffrey. That's not the princess. Those are Dayan troops. What? No, please tell me you're joking. What a terrible day to pick to get invaded. Once we cross the hills, we'll be in Dobre territory. Count Bastion ahead of us, so they should know of your return by now. Speaking of which, here he comes now. I suppose he couldn't wait any longer and came riding to meet you. How sweet. Princess Valencia, Lady Lucia. Bastion, there's no need for you to rush so. I'm coming in your direction anyway. We've been attacked. Castle Delbray is surrounded by enemy troops. No! It can't be! Joffrey's acting as a decoy. You must continue on this road to the southwest. So the enemy's found us, eh? Nothing to do about it but changing course. I'll lead you to another hiding place. What are you saying, Lucia? We must help Joffrey. Bastian! Luck was not with us, Princess. We have no choice. We'll have to abandon our companions in Castle Delbray. No, we will not. Joffrey and the others have survived so much already. I will not abandon them. Princess, please understand. If you could do so without danger to you, we would gladly risk our lives to go back. You cannot do this. Please, Lucia. We must go to the castle. Bastian, you must not do this. Joffrey is a knight. In the name of our friend's honor, Princess, you must escape. Look, false surrender is a legitimate tactic. It does, however, only work once. Just saying. No, they've survived this long. They're alive. General Lake, we don't have much time. While we stand here squabbling, Daeyan's scouts may spot our position. Please, move the army southwest on this road. No. Pardon? What did you say? We're going to the castle. If it's surrounded by Daeyan troops, we cut our way through and join the other knights. Understood? Weren't you listening? I said we had no choice but to leave them behind. They were lost to us the moment the enemy discovered and surrounded them. They're not so lost that we can't take them back. You're the general of Crimea's army, are you not? Even if only for a moment. I would have hoped that you would act more in accordance with your responsibilities. I did not choose or ask to be general. I just gonna... I didn't ask for this. Worked for the Jedi plenty of times. That is actually a war crime, by the way. I'm just saying. I'm sorry about that, Jabba. I'm definitely on the work. Let's you off soon. I was pitied by matters of time and circumstance. But as a mercenary, I have a contract with Princess Silencia that's still in effect. That means she's my employer. And right now, my employer says she wants to go and save the people stuck in that castle. Is that correct, Silencia? Yes, I don't want anyone to be sacrificed. So we're going to help them. If you're so worried about the princess, I'll leave her here with you and you can keep her safe. My Lord Ike. Until the princess's army is out of sight, we must not let the enemy spot them. Do what you must to draw their attention. Also, random Valkyrie appearance. I forgot that actually happens in this game. Yes, sir. No, that's not until next chapter, I think. In which case, I will be dumping all bonus experience into her. We're coming into view. Combat formations. Yeah, but just random generic Valkyrie. Jeez, level 17, high 11 strength. And to be honest with you, the Slim Sword is a terrible decision for equipment. Not that it matters much. Oh, it's an arrived chapter? I don't know why, that just feels kind of weird and specific. letting it off by because you plan to spend time with your dad tonight. Sadly, if I'm afraid does not pick up a signal out in the sticks, they're gonna. That's fine now, bro. I definitely do hope that you have a nice time spending with your dad, though. It's good to spend time with family. It's good for the soul, after all. Jeez, we're seeing unpromoted units still. I know this game isn't long by any stretch, but like... Still... Feeling radiant? Oh, I never feel radiant. To the contrary, I feel my mortality every single day. It's incredible, honestly. These Crimean refugees are no easy meat, and there are more of them than I expected. General Rickard, enemy reinforcements are approaching from the east. What? It appears to be troops from Princess Crimea's army. The army that brushed aside our troops in Dayan and defeated General Petrine is at the Riven Bridge. They're marching towards us? Fantastic! I was getting bored hunting stragglers. Ooh. So that's the first rule you should never do. Never let your troops get bored. So you know someone's gonna die. General Joffrey, it's the Crimean army. Princess Alencia's army is headed this way. Fools, what are you thinking? What are you thinking, Bastion? Oh, Princess, it's not too late. Please take wing and flee. Our goal is to rescue those knights near the castle. Attack! Attack! I've been so subdued lately. I feel like. Worst part about it is I can't really help it. I feel like I've just not been as lively as I used to be. It's been a difficult time, I feel like. Oh yeah, and I do think that the Black Knight does make a cameo in this mission. It's good to know that at least with a very modded Silver Sword, Mia can be an extremely good unit. And again, I guess everybody's decent when you give them an 18 might weapon. A weapon that does in fact do more damage than you do at base. Dark Knight just comes in, sees Racing, he's just like, ah, finally. Someone who's below me on the totem pole. Oh, that didn't work. Aw, that is annoying! Oh yeah, Joffrey is, I guess, the Finn of this game, and he just has a Brave Lance. For one reason or another. I'm getting a very strong impression that the number of times that I'm gonna witness Volk actually use lethality is gonna actually be single digits. I mean that when I say it, by the way. I actually am now convinced that Volk will probably single digits total number of times actually use lethality. And don't get me wrong, okay, look. The assassin class's instant kill move was always dependent on critical. Like prior to Radiant Dawn, that's just how it always was. But like the problem is that this game doesn't give you anything you can use to modify crit rates. Like, I'll put it this way. You compare it to, say, Jafar. Jafar's a good point of comparison. You know what Jafar has? Killing Edge. Lucia, Bastion, are you sure you want to do this? The words of Ike ring yet in my ears. We were so trapped by our own ideas that we were unable to sympathize with your feelings. I'm terribly sorry. Because the two of you think to put me above all else. You say you will sacrifice your lives for me. Yet even if I'm able to borrow of Ike's strength and win back Crimea, if that costs the victory is the lives of you two, I shall never smile again. And joy, never again would that emotion fill my heart. Princess Valencia, please aid Ike and rescue Joffrey and the others. Then return to me. Come back alive. For you, we would the world itself depart. We'll be back. Oh, Bastion also got the, every pre-promote sage uses freaking knives. Also, corrosion. Just. Corrosion is a weird skill. I'm gonna be honest. Nice. It just tastes like it was already dead. God, it's just... The steel sword is just barely not enough. Doesn't hit those breakpoints you need to hit. Actually, no, it's kind of like another skill that was in Radiant Dawn. Disarm. Except disarm was a lot better, 'cause, like, you could combine it with the thief to steal enemy weapons. Which wasn't exactly the most, efficient use of anything, honestly. Oh, hey! Lucia has the racism necklace! Shameless Otaku! Welcome! How's it even? Alright. Random warrior. Not really going anywhere there. Alright, actually, yeah, we can put Mist over here. Get a physical shot on him. And that way Mist keeps out of the way while simultaneously not having to worry as much about anything. He got a crit at least, so, you know. I want to stress again, Volk's stats are unironically good. His problem is that he can only use knives. Well, just make sure you're not getting in trouble. Welcome, Kovan. How's it even? be too bad. I don't think Tanith is gonna be in that much trouble. Simply because, you know... Nephany missed a shot where it really counted. How close? Dude, there's no way we are getting Ileana to the point where she can use the Rex Bolt in this run. I genuinely will be surprised if we can actually get somebody to use Rex Bolt. Which is kind of like a bit of a whatever thing, because it's like, okay, bonus damage to all 3 dragons that appear throughout the whole game. Actually, I'm pretty sure there is exactly 3 Dragon Triblagoos that do appear throughout the whole game. Let me think what it's... There's one in the chapter right before endgame. Then there's one... Then there's like 2 in endgame. And then there's you know. And then there's kinda, you know, whatever. Valkyrie-chan over there better start putting in some actual effort to start. Actually making a difference. Guys, you're breaking formation! They're gonna get all their freaking creeps killed. It's gonna be bad for them. Ugh. So many things that need to be looked at. So little resources. Anyways, so... I'm just gonna like do this stuff guaranteed way. the doesn't care way. You know, I think the biggest issue with the Lagoos is the fact that it's really hard to figure out when you should start using them. Yeah, Silverax! Silverax! Doesn't care! Aw, no strength up. Boyd's falling off. And I can confirm that he's fallen off too, because there are still gains to be got. Why am I even being careful when it comes to Tanith? Tanith's positioning doesn't matter because she's using a freaking she's using the full guard. She actually couldn't take damage from that thing if she tried. Maybe. It's a matter of personal perspective. Alright, well, I'm using stiletto. Oh my god, and it just barely works! I just want to see lethality runs. Gabe, come on, let me just see lethality runs. Next Fire Emblem will feature DLC to let you, Maka Tensei PT, thank you for the raid! Welcome, Rainers! Welcome! Next Fire Emblem will feature a Day 1 DLC that lets you be able to just guarantee skill activations. You know what the worst part is? People will buy it too. See, it's not that they don't care. It's that they care too much. Okay, I'm actually gonna keep Nefni out of the way there. Wow, this is kind of a bit of a bad spot to be in. Maybe I should have sent Ike down this way. But yeah, Mako, welcome. How's it even? Tricky Dog, how's it even? Welcome. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Items, equip meta. And then we're gonna use the Vulnerary to heal. And there you go. Doing good. This is session checking out Manhunt and did what I wasn't able to. Oh, Manhunt! This is a wild one right there. I've heard tales. least it'll be a cool death. She still might die from this. Unless the mage makes the smart decision and attacks Boyd instead. Kinda rage quit it. It's one of those things where like it's an old school shot. Oh, frick. That's not good. Am I gonna be forced to restart this one? Cause dude, that's some bad RNG there. Ah, thank God. You just decided to attack Boyd instead. Anyways. Yeah, we're winning. We're winning. Great, now your Valkyrie's gonna die. My understanding with it is like it's kind of one of those old school shock value games, so it kind of ends up struggling in that regard. You know, where it's kind of like one of those, the joke kind of ends up not really being, it doesn't really support the game long term. Let's get the air games in. Jeffrey! Why? And that's kind of how it is with some games. Ah, frick. Okay, both can get Ike shoved. And then we can just have Ike do this so we can be ready. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Thank you for the follow, Makoto. Mako. Sorry, Mako. I dropped. Yeah, but this is how some games are, though. Some games do well with the ideas, though. Others don't. Nah, I just... I'm not playing on controller. I'm not freaking good. What kind of animal do you take me for? I don't play on controller. Like a filthy peasant. so... Oh wait, yeah, no, we can benefit from this. Freaking loser! I forgot how busted Wrath was. But like, unironically, Wrath is a genuinely stupid move. Like, to the degree that I actually might seriously consider giving our Vantage and just... We just go. Like just go. Oh, jeez. I'm not really much of a horror games person. You gotta remember, the scariest game I played this spooky month so far has been Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Fights. So, you know, we're getting a little bit, you know, we're getting into that territory, right? Right, we are not safe anymore. And perhaps we were never safe. It's on your list. For what it's worth. Yeah, 100 whole fights. 100 non-stop fights. Honestly, the fact that the game doesn't have a warning on the label is just astonishing. I'm a little bit disgusted by the lack of a warning. How the heck does Colossus work? Like, my understanding is it does bonus damage. Also, dude, they had this guy start out as a level 11 paladin, and of all the skills to give him, Paragon. Yeah, but you can't go wrong with Scooby-Doo Night 100 Fights, so... Game's a classic! I'm still gonna stand by. I'm very disappointed that for some reason they have Scooby wearing a onesie in Fortnite, and they just butchered Shaggy. Shaggy looks just horrible. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate what they did to my boy Shaggy. That guy doesn't look like Shaggy. He looks more like a Norville. You know what I did there? This the name. My main thing is, I actually would have made a joke about him being naked if there was a toggle, if there was an alt version without the onesie on. And the irony is more so that I was just deeply disappointed by the lack of an option. Alternatively, Eugene. You know, there's a part of me every so often that worries for Ike. Then this happens. Yeah, the problem I think is they didn't make his eyes beady enough. Like, biblically accurate Shaggy has, like, these beady eyes, you know? Mostly because of all the weed. Oh, by the way, 15 turns for this. I don't know. That poor Valkyrie. She did not stand a chance. It's not every damn Fire Emblem that you just see a character sent off to that. Oh my god, is that Navari? Navarro. Navarro. How's it pronounced? I don't know. Eyes like a stuffed animal. Yeah, no, seriously! Also, he's not lanky enough. Like, that's really another aspect of Shaggy that I think they kind of missed out there. He is not lanky enough. Oh, Night of 100 Frights? Yeah, no, Night of 100 Frights is, like, unironically good. It's like Battle for Bikini Bottom. It's one of those games where, like, you know, you could just as easy... You wouldn't be blamed for thinking it's a cash grab going in. And then after you've played it for long enough, you're like, oh no. This is not a cash grab. Speaking of oh no moments... We're having a bit of a moment here. At least she had the speed stuff for these guys. Actually, is she actually managing to finally double stuff or... No, these guys in particular are just kind of terrible. I think I'm just gonna leave him with the steel blade for now. Well, that's the thing. Most tie-in games tend to be bad, but Night of 100 Frights is just unironically a good platformer. It's just a good game, okay? Ike, why? Ike continues to break my heart on a regular basis. I hear it's a coin flip. Strength growth, I hear it's a coin flip. Is 24 strength enough? Is 21 defense enough? Am I gonna have to unironically just dump all of my stat boosters into him? Honestly though, the Fire Emblem series is pretty long and there's a lot of them. Would I recommend streaming the whole series? You might be better off not, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna have to... And we also... I know the Black Knight shows up at some point as well. Just to... remind me not to get too proud of myself. I'll just pop up like my dad just to be like, you know... You're still not a lawyer. No, you let him know your achievements and he's just like, you know... Still not impressed. And it hurts. The genuinely hurts. Yeah, I should probably give it to Nefneon. You know what? Let's take out Mr. Archer over here, and it just dawned on me that it doesn't matter because Meta's about to break. Break. I forgot that Meta only had one use left. Well, life does what it does some days. I'm gonna go and just leave Ike to do whatever it is he's doing over there. Okay, I'm gonna reinforce actually, because that actually is probably gonna be beneficial to us. Okay, and Mist has over nice, you can heal. No. Oh wait, no, that was enough. Never mind. Never mind. I weep for this man's hairline. Oh, thank you for that bits, Gabeson. Gaben. Oh yeah, nah. So RPGs, in my opinion, are among the hardest games to stream. Just on account of the fact that they tend to demand a lot of attention. And also just a lot of reading. JRPGs are especially bad about that. Just... one time I don't crack out that silver sword, then it matters. Oh yeah, it's difficult. For me, I'm mostly doing the Tellius games for now. I've kind of been on a bit of a thing. My main thing has been I've been switching between Fire Emblem and Etrian Odyssey. And neither of them are quick games to finish. I don't know how long my playthrough of Etrian Odyssey 2 Untold was. It's extremely long though. For what it's worth, Path of Radiance is brain dead. In terms of difficulty, this is among the easiest of the series. Not, however, as unironically brain dead as Fire Emblem Awakening was. Oh no. moment of correction is upon us all. Is that the Crimean army? Isgorian son. Ah, he's much improved. Now, this would be something like a city sim or RTS sim. Yeah, RTS that gotta be real difficult for that one. City sims just feel like a primarily yapping game. He is his father's son after all. Contrary to my initial estimation, he may prove to be worthy. What? Him? It's him! Ah! Alright, that ballista's out. Good. Actually, this is a good opportunity. You know what? I think part of the reason why the Black Knight just randomly shows up here is so you can size him up to see if Ike is okay or not. Hold on. 35 defense, 30 strength, 27 speed. Good lord. Okay, well, Ike has the speed stuff for this. So 35 defense. Half of 35 is gonna be about, let's see, 17. Ragnalism might have what is it, 15? So... Okay. I should be able to manage enough damage to at least do something to him. God, this guy is terrifying. Why, yes, he is. This guy over here also makes a cameo in Ultimate. He's just an assist trophy, though, which is extremely disappointing in my personal opinion. He deserved so much more. One of the hardest designs in the series. Okay, yeah, we're gonna avoid getting involved here, because, Mr. Knight is not very nice. Also, I really should have given Ike a sonic sword. Okay, I'm gonna just visit this house. Oh, thank the goddess, the Crimean army has arrived. We have suffered so much in our Dansor, we'll finally be free. We can put our faith in that, can't we? If there's anything we can do to help, we'll do it. Please, rescue our beloved Crimea, okay? Savior! Oh yeah, I remember that skill! It makes it to where a unit can, rescue another unit without issues. So they don't get any of the usual stat debuffs from it. The only problem with the skill is, though... Can't really think of any use cases. Because the rescue system is kinda clunky. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but it is a little It does make it a bit complicated to get utility out of. Okay, racing should last a bit longer. Lucia. I kinda feel like Mia's better than Lucia at this stage of her game. At least she surpassed Lucia. That's not a high bar, but it is a bar. And another reinforce because I enjoy watching Pegasus Knights suicide themselves on characters that they have no business fighting. Fool. Run now and I'll let you live. Okay, I actually gotta go to sleep because I got classes tomorrow. Alright, Mako. Hope everything goes well. You have a nice night. God. He just runs in there and just gores all of them. Will we start moving now? Like, is that enough aggro or... I can't tell if it's enough aggro. Alright, hopefully Ike should have this... Okay, just barely had enough to kill him. Alright, well, the rest of Team Joffrey is about to get freaking destroyed, so... Should probably... Uh-oh. That's no good. Fortunately, we're still about halfway through the run. Mercy killing, don't worry. Alright, we should probably start getting Ike moving. Just, you know, pray for the best there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Unfortunately, it looks like lead is gonna be functionally useless for the remainder of the run. Or the remainder of this map, because her gauge is still pretty low and... Wait, how's Miss staff skill? Still only an A rank. We gotta get her staff skill up to us. Best way to make sure that she gets really strong. Of course. That was not enough. Alright, well, instead we'll move Tanith forward then. Just hoping for the best then. So, man, I feel like I come up with a lot of topics before stream and then just... they never go anywhere. Because I always forget what they are mid-stream. Oh, fuck. Oh, congratulations! And welcome back. Or... back. I had a topic. I can't remember what it was though. This hit rate is making me almost want to cry. He just keeps missing! You have advantage! How do you keep missing? I am Rickard. Your corpse will be the sustenance that feeds my hunger for fame. Let me guess, are you a former America's Got Talent participant by any chance? Give me that vibe, you know? No, but he did just completely slaughter an entire, Holy Guard, regiment, so that happened. All 6 of them just walked on up and suicided themselves right on top of him. Frankly, it was a tragedy. Yeah, that was terrible. Actually, you know, I'm gonna have Tanith. Is this guy... Okay, it's a Venonat and a Hanax. An Antitoxin. Alright then! Let's hope for the best. The good thing here is that... Oh, fuck. Well, we can always just have a move into a better position. The main objective here is that we just don't want Tanith to freaking die. Especially not to something as stupid as didn't nearly watch where the Black Knight was at, and then ended up just getting completely gored, as you do. Which is a painfully common circumstance to find oneself in. Okay, so this guy is a paladin. A bit scary if I can be completely honest. Okay, this guy's only... Okay, Tanith's only in range of this guy because he has a longbow. So, there's actually a greater than 0 chance that I'll just ignore her outright because he doesn't want to deal with her. Here, I'll get Nefni into a better position. Similar deal with Lucia. And I'll just have Volk shove Ike down again. I hate Ballista so much. Okay, this is actually a very good question now. I don't know what to do about this one. This is one of those deaths where, like... Yes, you walked in and jinxed the run. Thank you so much, Cabbases. Like, that's not an outright run ender. But then again, I've been factoring Rayson in. He's a part of the usual strat. That's the question, isn't it? For what it's worth, I haven't been the biggest fan of Ike's positioning this whole run. Like, I feel like in general I could have done better. I probably should reset for him, yeah. Because, I mean... It is racing after all. Not one of those characters you want to just have, you know, be like that. I guess I'll just have to brute force the chapter this time. Well, that was a freaking disaster. You know what? No, it wasn't a freaking disaster. Ballistas are freaking stupid. I ran out of Dragon Life, so you had to find something else to fucking settle with it. What, the run? For what it's worth, Ike's last level up was pretty trash, so... That might even be enough to be worthy of saving, of race starting over. I also need to take out bolting. Okay, good. We can still do the forge. Plenty of Toxo variants. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. What should I name this one? Okay, I have no clue what that is, but I'll do the first one that you suggested. The Vad's Rod. I don't know what that is, but there might not be enough spaces. It's, just barely not enough. Sure, I'll make it yellow. This way, Neptune can basically one-shot anything. Well, one round at least. I'm also gonna give Neptune advantage. And unlike Mia, she'll actually benefit from it. It's gonna be gross. It's gonna be genuinely gross. Alright. That was a good one, Cal. The scissors should have gone for that one. I don't know if there would have been enough. I don't know if there would have been enough spaces up for it. Okay, save it. Yeah, we know what's going on. No cool deal is there. Wait, what exploit? There's something about an enemy just doing no damage while you simultaneously do an attack that heals you and then promptly destroys every last remaining bit of HP they had. There's something about that absence of hope. Is there an exploit with the adding crit using the forge, or? If there is, I don't know. I've never heard of it, so I'm kind of just like, you know, I'm just doing what I do. Yeah, I actually did used to have a an English patched version of the Japanese game, but dude, it's that was on my old PC, and I'd basically have to redo the whole patch, and it's not fun. Was not worth it. Didn't feel like doing it. Oh, that's horrifying. Bonk. If you wonder why I bonk, and if you question why I bonk you twice, bonk. Why are you gonna be so mean, Sinister? This is gonna be a fucking still Tolo. Necessary! Oh well, it's more XP than usual. One thing that'd be a crazy exploit though is if they made it to where Racing could use the demi band. Naturally, they made the wise decision and didn't allow stuff like that, but still. Would have been crazy if they did though. Oh! Ah! Ah! Let's go! Let's go! No different from the crypt, but let's go! Finally! We get a lethality proc! It was kind of underwhelming, honestly. I feel like I needed more post-processing effects. It will not go beyond single digits, I'm just saying. Because that move has some of the worst activation rates. Even among lethality in this series, that is probably the worst activation rate lethality has ever had. Fair. Fair. I mean, for what it's worth though, there was a bit more like, you know, there was a bit of an effect in Radiant Dawn though. Okay. Let's see, Bastion pops in. Now let's see. Guys, are you sure you want to do this? This seems dangerous. And of course, they're just like, you know, I'm gonna bet. I forgot that for some reason I got a defense blessed Mia. Honestly, one of the weirdest setups I've ever had going. Listen! His stats are unironically good. His stats are really good. Like 20 strength. That's actually really good for a thief class. The problem is that daggers suck. There is no killer dagger. The best you have is the stiletto with a hold. 10 crit on it. Okay, if this guy gets caught. Okay, I'm gonna send Aiken with the silver sword then. And look, assassin classes are cool. Come on. Assassin classes are cool. Very... very toony. Very toony. Very cool. He's a lot better on Radiant Dawn, I promise. Perfect. Alright, so we'll call in reinforcements using Tanith, I think is the best option. Okay, he's only got 28 damage, so... I'm actually not gonna worry too much about it then. And the benefit here is that if push comes to shove, Nephany has... functionally guaranteed crits when in critical health and always attacks first, so... Kylo Ren isn't proper edgy boy, okay? Don't you freaking dare compare him to any, like, quality edgy boy material. The only thing he ever did was take his shirt off once. After that, nothing. Waste of a character slot. Personally, I would have preferred if they made Luke Skywalker's ashes the villain. Alright, good. 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 Dealt with these guys. Now I gotta do is go for a... freaking hate ballistas. Now we're gonna do a double reinforce. Volk needs it most. Mostly because dodge tanking is extremely dangerous and... Actually, what is his defense stat? Non-existent! Guys in one-shot range all day, every day. See, my main thing is fan service on its own is never enough. There are expectations with these things, you know. Ouch. Example of what? Fan service not being a... Look, my main point with fan service... My main point is the series fan service is not nearly that good, and it tends to lack substance in the later games, I feel like. Like, more often than not, characters themselves tended to be a lot less interesting. And it kind of ends up making the fan service hollow in those cases. Then again, maybe to a degree, I'm just somebody who, doesn't like new stuff. Be that as it may. Dude, that is my biggest gripe with Fates. Fates pushed it so hard. Not worth it, in my opinion. Then again, Fates is one of those games that I could freaking give you like a freaking college essay on how I feel about that game. Like, I did not like Fates, no. I guess it was a question of whether or not I was actually gonna have to deal with Mr. Major over here. My hand has been forced. And now he dies. Ugh. Honestly, just the writing of Corrin, I could sit down and give a freaking essay on. I hate that character so much. It's not even funny. Oh, alright, Gabeson. I don't know how to properly go about these guys. Ugh. I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so... Yeah, she'll be pretty much swarmed instantly. Alright, since we have the assist at least, we should take that and use it to the best of our abilities. And I will not hesitate to do so. You know, how was it that Fire Emblem managed to have a better transition into 3D than Pokemon did? You ever think about that? Like... some series transition into 3D very well. Others don't really do very well at all. Like, I don't know, it's just like... it doesn't really feel crazy uncanny. The animations aren't bad by any stretch. Not ridiculously detailed for the most part, but at the same time though, it doesn't feel too bad in that regard. You're done your stuff and not there. You'll do it again tomorrow. Jeez, I hope it's not too. I hope you're not gonna get in trouble or anything over it. I'm taking a risk. That is the thing. Fire Emblem was never an open world series. Unless you vaguely count Gaiden. No, wait. Map system. Okay, is Soren gonna be considered too much of a risk, or pretty poor hit rates across the board? But Soren's avoid stat isn't crazy either. I think not like Volks is much better though. I'm gonna back everyone off then. And we will pray. Oh, Sacred Stones had a great end game. Or post game, sorry. Like, I think out of all the Fire Emblem games, Sacred Stones is the only one that had an honest post game. It was an on again, off again sort of love. In a way, perhaps it was never meant to be. In a similar vein, though, it was pretty lame. I know what it is now. And I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I know, it's just funny how Pokemon transitioned horribly into 3D. look. Fire Emblem's worst quality is gonna be it being a series that's kinda at times. That's Fire Emblem at its worst. Pokemon at its worst, however. I don't think I can stress enough how much that series is functionally dead. All it exists for now is basically to serve as one of Nintendo's many weapons to use for the sake of basically trying to corner aspects of the games industry. It's disgusting is what it is. Because once you do mainline console, you don't have the excuse of, well, this hardware's kind of old, or it's handheld. What'd you expect? Dude, when Fire Emblem went to return to console with Path of Radiance, they put right foot forward. Okay, they didn't freaking sit down and act like it was something. They freaking pulled out Shozo Kaga's old notes for it. Apparently, there's a lot. This game is very similar to Tearing Saga. Like, my main point is, when Fire Emblem decided that it was time to return to consoles, they didn't sit down and try to... They didn't phone it in. But then again, I guess that's what happens when you become the biggest franchise on the planet, you know? You start phoning it in. I'll check out, I do actually want to at some point check out the post-Intelligent Systems Kaga era games. Because I'm gonna be honest, I actually really like Kaga's stuff. Okay, we'll hit right. I have to make me nervous though. I think I might actually add this. Hold on. You did not know. I guess just leave it all where it is. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately the last attempt, Rayson just died, so yeah, gotta restart. Had to restart. I didn't realize how close it all was. This is why I really hate ballista maps, by the way. Dude, I wasn't checking the ballista and yeah, Rayson ended up getting hit by one. It was a heartbreaking turn of events. At least Mia should be good. Though there is the potential for a Mr. Killer Axe to have a lucky hit. And like I said, it was potential. Nothing was certain there. I mean, what else are you gonna call a sword that hits really hard, Kobun? She should! She normally does! The problem is, these games have a tendency to really like to RNG screw you when it counts the most. Lead really fell off. But I don't think I can stress how badly Leave has fallen off. Also, the Valkyrie has done literally nothing. I don't think I've seen her heal a single troop, a single unit. She's just there. These guys' tactics are just the worst. If Joffrey was allowed to move, maybe he'd do something really stupid and then go suicide himself on the boss. Because that is the sort of thing that would most likely happen. For being honest here. She's there for moral support. I just find it really funny. Because Mist is a unique class. And there's just a random generic Valkyrie over here. Ugh. Alright, I'm just gonna let Leaf take out this guy. She has the shorts, she's supporting it up. Must understand! Welcome, Azriban. And she gets a bad level up from it. Feels like I wasted the occult scroll on League. Part of me also feels like occult scrolls are almost universally a waste on anybody other than Ike. Because occult skills are trash. At least in this game they're kind of trash. In Radiant Dawn, though, they almost have the opposite problem. They're kind of overpowered. Actually, not just kind of. They're just straight up overpowered. I don't remember a Jill. There wasn't a Jill in our army. Never. Lion Meow, welcome, Zirban. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, about the Radiance. Chili, welcome, how's it even? I can't believe how long it took for me to finally start feeling like an actually half-decent unit. Like, no joke, it took her so long. And even now, she still kind of feels a little bit at times. She's only barely better than Lucia. And I feel like that's debatable. Overslept. Now you're drowning in your procrastination stars with pizza. Oof. Just be careful when it comes to procrastination. Bit of a slippery slope, you know? I'm gonna be honest. When I sent the Holy Guard out there, I actually did genuinely expect them all to die. I did not expect this to go nearly as well with them as it has. Ah, thank you. Good, good. The enemy is moving up. Well, the Holy Guard did well. Not gonna be for much longer though. As good as I guess he can be. And that strength stat's still something that's got me nervous. I have played through this game many times. I kinda know it pretty well. Though it has been a few years since my last playthrough was. Well, completed playthrough. I did attempt to play through a while, about a year or so ago. Tried playing on Maniac difficulty. Do not recommend. Not as well as you would think it would have gone. And by that I mean, yes, it went horribly. Honestly, in my opinion, Fire Emblem does a pretty bad job when it comes to like high level difficulties. Though part of it really is just, you know, the series just tended to not really be the best at that. Dude, it's just like one of those things where it's like... The Japanese version of the game is always pretty hard. But when you play like, you know... Full, like you go that far... It freaking hits. It's different. I will stand by my position. Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn is the pinnacle of the series. Okay, I know where I stand on it. I just don't think Intelligent Systems has ever been good at balancing their games. Lyre, I once tried to take Lyre through the end game of Radiant Dawn. I don't think I can make that recommendation. It's just one of those, God. Honestly, I think what made it really difficult was, one, her availability is kinda eh. Are you the dog of a general led his forces to victory over General Petrine? Speak your name. Ike. Ike, my battle with you will send my own name soaring to new heights of glory. Now die. So scary. Okay, the biggest issues with Lyre come from... One, cats just aren't all that good. Like, genuinely, cats just struggle. They're there. Welcome, let's do it. And then, there's also the issue of... Lagu's weapon levels are... unironically awful to grind for. Dude, the fact that you cannot use an arm scroll to make a Lagu's boost their weapon level is pain. Because that's the only way to improve their weapon might. You need to have them raise their weapon level. And that takes an eternity. It's an awful thing to go through. Just gonna verify this guy's not gonna hit us with some opposite end of the map shenanigans. Though in this game, laggers are kind of weird. Honestly, I'll stand by. I think Radiant Dawn got the gauge down better. Path of Radiance is weird because you can't control it at all. So there's not really going to be any opportunities where you say have a moment of downtime and can just, you know, ignore it. Have a laggers untransformed so they can, you know, take a breather. Oh my god! Death by Valkyrie. Shameful. Gibson, you gotta understand though. The Valkyrie is always a loli. Mostly because the class is specific, so. Sometimes it does. Wait, so is parity a, is it a passive skill in this game? It's kind of a weird thought, honestly. Whatever. What's this guy doing on ammo? Oh, cool. The ballista is out. Lighthouse 10's defense stat. Well, that longbow's not gonna do much. Alright, it's gonna do that. So, sometimes the cunning is that which corrects you. You know what? That's just life, though. It's beautiful in a way. You know, it reminds us that in the end, we are all unique in our own special ways. It keeps you humble, you know? Okay, so either crack out a silver blade or use a short axe. And he's probably gonna focus on the short axe for the free hit, so I'm not gonna be worried. I'm not too nervous about any of this. For all intents and purposes, this guy should be terrified, because it's kind of an unwinnable scenario for him. Oh. Yeah, you should definitely probably sleep. It was nice meeting you too, though. This is not going well. She uses physics. That is all. No matter one's proven deeds, one defeat unmans us all. And so, it ends. This guy didn't come off as the introspective sort, if you ask me, but whatever. Poor guy reached terminal clarity. Alright, we still got a few turns though. Does Volk have a conversation with Bastion by any chance? How tragic. They're lovers, you know. And by that I mean sometimes Bastion will pay Volk and, you know, Volk says he'll do anything for money and, you know how dangerous that is. There's a lot of different things you can be doing in the underworld, you know. Is this happens to the Black Prince? I have no clue. Not familiar. Do decent lore when it tries. The problem is the vast majority of the time they don't try. You're part of the army that brought the princess, aren't you? Oh, you've done a great thing. I've been hiding the scroll so I could give it to you. Use it to drive Day in out of our homeland. You can do it. Oh, Nihil! It doesn't really have many use cases in this game. Especially because I'm pretty sure it's not one of the cheaper ones either. Joffrey, I'm so glad I made it in time. Lucia, my sister, what are you doing? Why did you leave the side of the princess? There's no time to discuss it now. Just know that she is safe. If you want to see her yourself, you'd best try and survive. Sister, wait. Blast. Slightly less incestuous undertones than, in the Sacred Stone. Are you well, my friend? Bastion, why did you come back? I'll explain it to you later. For the sake of the princess, expend your energy on living. Understood. Okay. Oh yeah, no, it's like one of those things where... Because it's like... The same franchise that will bring you... That brought us stuff like... Radiant Dawn and... Even Three Houses to an extent. I don't think Three Houses is a terrible lore. Also brought you Fire Emblem Fates. Ah, okay, okay. I'm not for sure about that. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't think I've ever seen Ike's HP dip below half, by the way. Just an observation I made. I'm just being honest when I say Fates is not all that good. There were so many fundamental issues with that game from a writing perspective, it's not even funny. My biggest gripe with the game, though, will always be, above all else, the missed opportunities. Fates didn't have to suck. Had to go to the paperwork. Alright, Devastator. Ugh, God. Alright, we finished the map. And yet another General of Dayan is defeated. I wonder how powerful you will become, Army of Crimea. I look forward to our next meeting. My Lord Ike! Princess Lencia, so you came after all. Thanks to your words, both of my friends came to understand how vital it was. I understand the feelings of knights. But I do understand... Or I don't understand the feelings of knights, but I do understand how important your former retainers are to you. And I also understand the strong support with which they provide you. God, it's like... They tried to fit every cool Euro history inside a small box. I'm happy we were able to save them. As am I. Alright, shall we return? If I'm going to be fighting with them, I should probably introduce myself. Wait, my Lord Ike. Yes? As you said, Lucia and the others are very important to me. They're family. I may presume too much, but well... My Lord Ike, you and the others are also irreplaceable to me, so... I ask for your continued support. Of course, it's an honor. Princess. Joffrey. Princess. To behold you again, it's... I really wonder why they tried to push an Ike and Alencia ship in this game. Joffrey's existence ruins that entire concept. Like, fundamentally. If you had lost your life today, this reunion would not be taking place. Joffrey, do you hear me? Be careful. Yes, Princess. Lucia told me what occurred. Our country and Princess now exist as one. It was never our intent to sacrifice your feelings for the sake of the nation. Please forgive us. But soft, what luck that we do feel fate's kiss. Anon, the clouds do part, the rains do stop. Heaven itself does sing and thus rejoice at the return of our one true ruler. Oh, Princess, until world's end do you we vow to follow. We are planets of your bare blazing sun. Bastard, stop! Freaking shut up! Joffrey, the guy she tells you not to lie about. Something else though, Vulcan was given. It's not even that. It's that for some reason, in the Western release of this game, they tried to push a relationship between them, even though Alencia has what is, in essence, a canon pairing. No longer will we think of honor and dying in so cavalier fashion. No matter the difficulties we face, we will choose the road that allows us to continue living at your side. Joffrey, Bastion, Lucia, thank you. Thank you. I am so very happy. With you at my side, I want to retake the Kingdom of Crimea. Please, lend me your strength. Of course. For our fair son, we would do this life... We would this life for... God. To you, Princess Valencia, we pledge our eternal loyalty. Why appear now? Do you mean to tell me you purposely waited until the battle was over? I know how your mind works. I assumed you'd attack the moment you saw me. But perhaps you've learned to judge the importance of time and place. To a mercenary, nothing's more important than the contract between him and his employer. Shall we call off our contest then? When you die here, you'll be in breach of contract after all. That's not a problem. All I have to do is win. Ready yourself. You gotta appreciate how he just straight up let Ike do a 2-hit on him. You're not as overly clumsy as I'd feared. It is regrettable that your weapon is so poorly made. Why do my attacks have no effect? My armor is blessed by the goddess. Only weapons that are also blessed can so much as scratch it. So common weaponry is useless, is that it? You should not worry about such trivialities. You possess the sacred blade Ragnar, do you not? It is the counterpart to my blade Alundite. Tell me you are not idiot enough to leave it in that place. You took it with you, did you not? Along with your father's corpse? That sword? The one you threw to my father like an act of charity? The one he refused? That's Ragnar? He's trash talking in Old English. I know, right? I claim victory today. When next we meet, bring Ragnar. Without the proper weapon, I grow bored. You gotta love how he wants an honest fight. Big Black Knight is a toxic player. 100% toxic as they get. Ike and company break the siege of Delbray Castle and join ranks with the Crimean retainers therein. The army grows to its largest size yet, and with the addition of the retainers, truly becomes the armed force of its name. In addition, their recent heroic acts finally moved the conservative galleons to dispatch much-needed reinforcements. The long-awaited warriors of Gallia marched through the treacherous, more hot mountain range. A series of jagged peaks that spread across southern Crimea. Then they slipped through the gaps in the Daean forces and moved towards Crimea's army. Gallia rises. This information emboldens Ike, and he marches the army at top speed to join their new allies. I know somebody sat down and did just gifted a bunch of memberships. I think like $2 or something, I can't remember. I made it very low cost. Leon, I'm coming in. How are you feeling? It is no good to hear. It is good to hear that you are well. Not surprising. It is a beautiful day. Yes, we hawks enjoy the smell of the sea as well. But then you're starting to feel more at home here? Good, good. And how's Laura Zale? I had thought his condition might have improved. Well, let's hope for a brighter tomorrow. You can understand what the Harem Princess is saying, can't you, Your Majesty? Yes, well, some of it at least. Oh, you went around on racing first got here, were you, lots? When he arrived, he was just like this. You'd never know it by how fluently he speaks our modern tongue, would you? Now that you mention it, he does use some funny words when he gets angry. But the letter that just arrived is written in standard script, isn't it? Over these 20 years, he's gained total mastery of... You read the letter, didn't you? No, I just caught a glimpse of it in your hand, that's all. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. Poor Lots, guy gets set up. Guy gets unironically set up. They establish his character and then just... goes nowhere. You little scamp. Yes, that's right. It's a letter from Raisin. It appears the Crimean army has passed safely through Darren and is on its way to the homeland. Yes, Raisin is fine, but I wonder what happened. He doesn't give details, but he asked Phoenix to send reinforcements. If Prince Raisin is asking for help, things must be fairly serious. I'd like nothing better than to take wing immediately, but I can't leave Laura, Zaya, and Leanne here alone. No, that won't work. Don't try that look on me. There's no way I'm taking you with me. Yeah, that's crazy talk. I suppose it's time I put my plan into action. What is it? Alright, I'm off to Galley to get things settled. Lots, I want you to watch over Leanne and help her pack. Yes, sir. You'll see. It doesn't last long. I don't have any idea what you're trying to say. Maybe I should talk louder. Do you want me to put this in that bag? Go right, then left. Go, go, go. Believe in yourself. Slurs in British. Got it, it goes in. I'm getting the hang of this. I'm putting it in the bag. What? Is something wrong? What are you... over there? Behind me? What? Someone is behind me? Yeah, Lots doesn't go anywhere. If you want your father to be killed, then by all means keep screaming. Poor guy. Ah, the prodigal son returns. I've gained that which you requested. Show me. In this way. These Sand Royals all look alike, don't they? Wow! Wow! Just wow! Wow! Ashnard, just wow! Perhaps it proves their bloodline, but it's unsettling how similar they are. I believe you had one in your possession previously. Yes, I tried to get her to free the Dark God from the medallion, but all she did was get sick and die. They're ridiculously frail creatures. I should have just killed her in the first place and saved some time. Might I suggest this one be treated with more care? Capturing her was not an easy task. For you, it did take quite a long time, didn't it? Diverting the sharp eye at the Hawk King proved to be quite difficult. Required much planning and care. Don't tell me it was that difficult. I know you. I know you use that arcane powder to travel about at will. The powder drains my strength. For that reason, I'd rather not use it unless absolutely necessary. You are an enigma, Dark One. Everything you possess is fey and of unknown origin. Did he call... Did he call the Black Knight a... Did he call him feminine or gay? Ashtar's just like, I know that boyfriend of yours. I know you like it when he chokes you. He's kind of more racist than the average Eastern European. Honestly, as far as Fire Emblem antagonists go, I actually really like Ashnard. For one, his design kind of went hard, in my opinion. The armor I presented to you, do you find it dissatisfactory? No, it has my approval. My Wyvern Rajion and this armor, which renders my enemy attack impotent, both are well suited to me. They both shine because they are mine, and now the medallion and that Galdar as well, both belong in my hands. Will the revival of the Dark God take place soon? Let me see. The conditions aren't bad. But how long will they continue? It's no matter. As long as all my chess pieces are on the board, things will work out. Soon every knee will bow to Ashnard. I figured that's what he meant. I just found it kind of funny. Racist is one thing, but I trace my line on homophobia. He was never being homophobic. He was simply calling him out. Okay? He simply called him out. That was all. What's going on? What happened here? My king. Lots, hold on. I'm so sorry. The princess. Who did this? Who was the craven dastard that did this to you? Knight in black armor. Let's no! Curse you, Dayan. This was evilly done. Well, if you think to play such a game, you will not find me an easy mark. Down a dust, laundry, yada yada yada. It's extremely rude to out someone. Maybe. Outright homophobic, though. Also, maybe. Largo! How's my favorite character that got snubbed almost as bad as Vika did? Seriously, this guy gets snubbed so hard in these games, it's not even funny. Hey there, little man, I've got serious business with the general of this army. Take a message, will ya? And you would be? The name's Largo, and I'm a world-class berserker. World-class berserker? That's a rather dubious title. What's this? You doubting my strengths? I can pin a tiger with my bare hands. That's not just hot air, either. Dubious. You think I'm fooling with you? Have your general hire me and then see for yourself. You can decide how much I'm worth after you see me in action. David Femo, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, Ashtar. It's really funny to imagine that Ashtar just pulled that one joke from Ghost Stories where the guys are just driving in the car. And like one of them starts talking about like, you know, about like how hot the other guy's sister is. And then the other guy just drops a deadpan. I know you're gay. Just doesn't care. You can decide how much I want to see in action. Let me tell you, if the gold's not good enough, I'm gone. Huh. All of this sounds vaguely familiar, but at least you're confident. Like I said, world-class berserker here. Watch me bend this lance. Alright, let's hire him. Alright, you're in. Yeah, so, about me taking me to meet the general. I'm the general. Huh? That's good, you're a funny little guy. No, seriously, where's the general's son? It must be that big one over there. Largo? Hey, I thought I'd find you here, Khalil. You're looking hot, almost as hot as me. Did you come looking for little old me? Oh, how sad for you. My contract with this army isn't up for quite some time. Yeah, I thought you'd say that. That's why I'm joining up too. What? Are you really going to hire Largo, General Lake? That's the plan. Huh? This little guy really is the general? But I look like the biggest fool around. And I mean big! What are you implying, Largo? Look. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kinda sad this guy did not... This is the only cut when Radiant Dawn came around. No, look, it's only Ike and the Black Knight who are gay. Alright? You have to understand. Honestly, like, I didn't really care too much for him, but the guy's a freaking riot here. Sorry if I offended you, little guy. Oh, he's such a clown, but you made a good hire. After all, he's a world-class berserker. Yeah, I heard. I just never used Largo much. You've been a tiger with his bare hands. Two of them, actually, at the same time. Ah, yeah, that was awesome. Definitely dubious. Excuse me, mister. Are you guys gonna go into these mountains? There are lots of soldiers wearing black up there. Those guys, they killed my papa and burned our village. That's why we went to the mountains in the first place. You're gonna go up there and take care of them, aren't you? Gonna make them pay? Please, mister, say that you are. I just walk up to her. Please, sir. Please, sir. But a morsel of revenge. But a morsel of cold vengeance upon my enemies. My mom and my sister don't want me to go anywhere else. Maybe I don't got anywhere else to go. And I want to go back to the cabin my papa built. I understand, we're going to take care of those guys. You stay here just a bit longer, right? The berserk releasing was probably good for a fan, I'm sure. For what it's worth, I'm pretty I have heard a lot that Ike is based off of Guts. Wild shit appears. Quick, kidnap him! Hey, go give him a heck, mister. Oh, wait. I heard those guys talking about something, too. They said if anyone comes with the mountain single file, they'll get them all at once. Well, something like that, anyway. Really, that's a lot of help. Thanks. Good luck, mister. Kill them all! This kid is bloodthirsty. Oh my god! We are not opposed to child soldiers. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Forsooth, what ho, my eyes behold Sir Ike. Pray tell, what would you ask of me, good sir? Well, I just wanted to chat. I try to speak with other members the army when I have a minute. I see, a fine idea. That is good, sir. Some generals hope their soldiers all to be aloof and ready always for the fight. If all goes well, sweet happiness abounds. But if the tides do turn, then anger grows. Oh god. This guy, I swear. Not even 2 years. Not even 2 years. Kids make great soldiers. You don't even have to pay him. All you have to do is just, tell him, good job. You just need an adult to tell them good job every so often, and that's all the payment they ever need. One wonders if he can lead men at all. I too am often plagued by such grim thoughts. Yeah, listen, Yet you walk out among your men-at-arms, spin tales, tell jokes, and lend a willing ear. Huzzah, dear sir, huzzah until the end. In truth, I did much fear your name at first. I swear to find the mettle of a man and studied you with cautious, steady eye. I thought to find yourself a brutish rogue, a villain crafty in his fiendish plans, with status and great wealth his only goals. Had such been your own ethic and deceit, I would have taken measures sure and swift to see your person vanished in the night. Yet lo, what do I find before mine eyes? A man so noble, true, and without peer, as would besit the moon herself with lust. General? Sorry about that. Must have dozed off. Were you saying something about the moon or something? Commander, you are tired and unaware of how your body doth cry out for rest. If it would please you, I was of a mind to partake in a sweet and soothing draught, a beverage warm and pleasant to the lips. If you're offering me a cup of tea in your tent, I'll accept. That is what you're offering, right? Oh, and I apologize in advance if I fall asleep again. I'm really tired. Your words do make my ears alive with joy. I shall regale you with a tale or two and poems to ease the savage toll of war. Bastion is tiring. Ike is suspicious. I mean, look, he's a random mercenary. It's kinda hard to not be a little bit, sussy. Sussy-wussy, Okay, Syria of Largo. I mean, stats aren't bad, but like... My main issue with Largo is he's a late game recruit. And yeah, his class is unique, but... it's kind of all he's got going for him, though. Dude, I swear, do not freaking get me started on Arch. Hate the way he talks. You there in the bushes. You have until the count of 5 to show yourself before I start throwing sharp objects. Not even knives, just random sharp objects. 1, 2, 4. Oh dear, keep those daggers sheathed, dearest folk. I can see why you've earned such a reputation. Oh, hello, Bastion. You weren't the fellow I was expecting to see. Indulge my curiosity for a moment. Who are you working for? Knowing you, I'm surprised you haven't already checked on what I did for breakfast. So it's true then. You're working for Crimea under Commander Ike. I serve no nation. I work for Ike himself. And why is that? 10,000. 10,000? Pay me and I'll answer the question. You had no intention of answering my question, so you came up with some outrageous sum. Very well. I'm not a charity. Get lost if you can't afford my fee. I love how edgy he is. do know Lumi, but like... Yeah, that'd be me definitely overstepping, honestly. What is it got brewing in that brain of his that involves this surliest man of the shadows? Methinks I should look into this forthwith. Yes. Okay, how many silver swords are there? We have 4 silver swords. I'm just gonna go on ahead and buy a couple more. Dude! Only 7 attack and it costs over 15,000 gold. I can't justify that. I mean, it's like one of those things where you gotta keep in mind. I just don't know them very well. I'm even gonna note, like, my even then, keep in mind, my relationship with Lumi isn't really the best in the world. I wouldn't say, like, it's like, you know, it's more like a general indifference thing, you know? She doesn't really know me all that well. I don't really know her all that well. So we're not really in a situation where we're gonna be able to, like, actually, you know... Yeah, just... Yeah, and that's kind of the other thing. It's like... Dude, I'm not really a big fan of Arch. He's just not one of those people I'm crazy interested. Like, there's a lot of people on a fairly long list of people who I would like to meet or even just attempt to do anything with, and Arch is honestly not even on that list. Dude, Nihil's expensive. God. 15. Actually, you wanna know something about that, actually, now that I think about it? Okay, here's the thing about Nihil. In comparison, parity gives you more bonuses, and it also negates skills. Now, it negates your stuff as well. But Nihil still takes up like 15 capacity on you. And the number of enemies that actually do benefit from this combat-related skills is extremely low. I mean, look, don't get me wrong. I'm not somebody who's incapable of playing nice, of course. Now, I can play nice with someone and, you know, have some fun, you know, doing a weird thing with them. But I'm not gonna be somebody who's just gonna be like, you know, going out of my way for stuff. I know when I care to do something, and there's a lot of things I do not care to do. Man, I got a life to live. Alright, what are we gonna name this one? Oh, I know. Okay, that's it. Throngler it is. I'll make it We'll make it pink. We'll make it pink. Or a black. Problem is black isn't really all that noticeable. Like if it was like a pitch black, like a jet black, like, you know, tactical black. I could be down for that one. It's not though. It's not though. Alright, I think that's all I can do now. Ranulf, whereabouts is the Galleon army encamped? Just over these mountains. So we're finally going to join forces. Reports say that King Ashnard is gathering his forces in the capital. The time to work together is certainly upon us. Ike, there's an enemy ambush waiting for us in that mountain. If we go around that mountain and avoid it, how much time will we lose? A couple of days at least. In that case, you have no choice but to go through them, right? Agreed. Wait a second. Isn't this where there's usually some sort of discussion? Hello? It's the birth of the pink blade of many deaths. Throngler. The mighty Throngler. Many men have met their end to this. Listen up, men. Let them get as close as possible before pushing the rocks over the cliff. We must not let Crimea join force with those subhumans. Commander, the foes are encamped on top of the rise. Oh my god, Titania, I haven't seen you in a while. I wonder what sort of trap they have this time. Those boulders didn't get up there all by themselves. Are they seriously going to roll them down on us? Oh no. The worst part about that is, after that, they're gonna have to carry them back up. It's gonna be Sisyphus all over again. At first glance, it seems a simplistic trap, but these narrow paths make avoiding the rocks impossible. I think they may be surprisingly effective. So, we run up the mountain as quickly as possible and smash the enemy commander, right? Right, how did you... I know, genius. Actually, that is the best plan. Try to avoid the boulders and reach the top as quickly as possible. Once there, defeat the general. Right, move out. I think I'll bring along Ranulf. I need to keep Lucia, Bastion, and Joffrey alive. Because I know the requirements to recruiting Alencia. Honestly though, Bulk hasn't been doing too terribly. Not perfect by any stretch. But not necessarily like, you know, the worst thing ever. Alright, someone is gonna need the racism amulet. Definitely ain't gonna be Ike, that's for sure. How is it that Mia somehow has defense on par with Nefni? Alright, amendment to Boyd. And you put it on and you just like... No, I'm just not... I'm gonna say the word. I'm gonna say the word. I'm sorry, I can't think of the Guts theme without thinking of that one... that one meme. He's just like... I'm retarded? and then he looks in the mirror. It's just like one of the most relatable moments I've ever seen. Oh my god, I get that joke too. Just that one random guy, just that one guy, just ridiculous, crazy racist. We're in a Burger King crowd. No reason, no context, doesn't matter. Tellius games, man. You can't not make a lot of racism jokes with this one. These games demand, they insist that you make as many racism jokes as possible. Would that be okay, honest question? Honest question, or just we're kind of just memeing here, but would that be considered a dog whistle? Wait. Like you wear a Burger King crown. Dude, we need to make that the new dog whistle. We need to make that the new, like, yeah, the new, like, you know, it's not actually the thing, but like, we're gonna tell everyone it's the thing, and then it's gonna be really embarrassing for them. Like they start being like, you can't wear Burger King crowns. That's racist. We're gonna like make them get rid of Burger King crowns. No, you gotta understand. It's like nothing. You're breaking my heart. You're breaking my heart. No, but you just wear a Burger King crown, and then you kind of insert that into the pop culture, so that people will be like, "Oh no, you can't wear Burger King crowns anymore. Those are racist." And then boom, racism will be over because we'll finally have canceled the CEO of racism. The Burger King. It's the perfect plan, okay, guys? It is the best possible plan. Aita. A single ballista, huh? CEO of races. For what it's worth, based on the titles of a couple of his songs, that does sound about right. I didn't expect this! You cheats! That one was expected though. Blade may not be in the best spot now I think about it. Look, you gotta understand, man, like, no, it's actually extremely ironic what he did. What Kanye did. He's actually being extremely ironic with the racism angle. Dude, he's just avoiding attacks, oh my god. You see, what he's trying to do is he's actually Hitler is rolling in his grave. All you need to do is attach a generator to him, and we could have infinite power. Just like... Finally, a post-ironic humor W. Yeah, just a random demon delivers a letter to him, just to, like, let him know what's going on. It's just like, he's like, what? My current most iconic follower is a what? Oh no, I agree. Post-ironic humor is terrible. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that this is like... I have no clue. I have no freaking clue. Ah, sick! The bull tax! Still worthless. Well, that cat was dead regardless. Also, one thing I found funny about the cat models is how I'm pretty sure they're all just recolored off of Leaf. It's like they still have they still have that little leash on them. But like it's invisible and you can sort of see it, but also sort of can't see it. It's interesting. It's very interesting. Ugh. I've been feeling off all night. Some days are just gonna be like that, I suppose, but still. Always worrisome. This could be added to the theory that Orc is worse than all these days. Man, wouldn't that be weird? It's like, yeah, you go to hell and it's just... Huh. You're almost disappointed by the fact that it's not this... It's just not the untold human suffering you expected. But then you realize that, hell is actually, the current vision of hell is actually, envisioned by a boomer who is just obsessed. You know, just obsessed with working. So then it all kind of starts to make sense, because you're just like, oh, that's why. 13 defense, 26. Is it literally just -2 damage? Kids in Hell says 40k and Silent Hill did better. They won't match your 401k contributions. Oh god! I can't imagine! Oh wait, I can't imagine because I don't have a 401k! I will work till the day I die. I have accepted this fact. At least it isn't. Aren't they talking about raising it to like 72 or something? Or was that a different country entirely? I know there's at least somewhere I was considering maybe we should raise the retirement age to 72. But I have my retirement plan in my waistband, is what HR called. I thought it was funny. How's it going? Only retirement plan I can get behind. Mostly because it's the only retirement plan I can afford. Why spend most of your life saving up for the $400,000 when you can instead buy some 22 LR for basically nothing? This is a joke, by the way. To be honest, I think I'm gonna stand by my opinion that I do genuinely think that retirement is probably kind of a meme. You know what? You're right. Better to be lobotomized with a slug. Oh god, that basically is just, you know, the trick, whatever that, you know that guy, like, you got like a railroad spike shot through his head or something? Dude, that's the thing! That's the thing about retirement! Retirement is a meme. You will not retire. Because the truth is, that money was gone a long time ago. I don't like it. I'm not gonna pretend it's a good thing. Because it isn't. But it's the truth. The truth is, you should have started saving for retirement before you were legally allowed to work. Freaking lazy kids these days don't understand that. Well, I'm sorry that you couldn't get a job working in a sweatshop at age 12 and I mean at age 3, and then you could have enough clout pulled together so you could start Yeah. Used to be that if you worked for a company for 20 years, you'd get a free watch out of it at least. Nowadays, if you work for a company for 20 years, they'll probably be... given enough time, they will justify not keeping you around anymore. Anyways, Heavy Cedar Oakman, welcome. How's your day, man? I apologize profusely, everyone. Okay, my doomer-ness is showing, and I should not be showing such horrible things on a live stream. That should be worthy of a Twitch ban, honestly. You're functioning? Are you high functioning or low functioning? There's a difference, you know. Don't worry. It's more just like I've kind of like come to a lot of conclusions about things, and they're not the sorts of conclusions that you're happy to reach. It's more of like that's just kind of how it is. It is what it is, and I don't like that it is what it is. I wish it wasn't eat. I wish it didn't have to be like that, but it do. Did I see the JP payment stuff? I think I've heard it in passing. I believe. Don't attack an archer from a distance, you freaking idiot! You should've just walked up to him! But you gotta go making it dangerous! Hacking an archer in the worst way conceivable. Oh, the thing I hate the most is just like how you get so many people who are just they will sit down and try to gaslight you into believing that no, everything still works. The world is still functional, they'll try to tell you. We've killed the Lagos already. Oh god, I forgot he moves! You've made it this far, have you? Prepare to be sent down screaming. You came to us! didn't. You came to us. Freaking 90-degree turn, boulder! These boulders are cheating! China! Show me the magnets! They're definitely magnets! I'm getting the impression I should probably have my, that team retreat. Ike does 43 damage with the Throngler. Imagine getting one shot by the Throngler. Ugh. Ike is not merciful when he does not want to. The Throngler is proof of this. Distinct lack of mercy. It's the deep darkness that lies within him. The Throngler represents Ike. Complete, just without anything holding him back. Terrifying. Just terrifying. Should I get Tanith? No, I cannot. Okay, fine. We'll move Tanith somewhere else. So, the good news is this guy is functionally a mage. The bad news is I don't know what else to do with him. Honestly, the Falcon Knights are the only Holy Guard members that don't really have a lot of issues. I kinda wish Fire Emblem did summons again. That was actually probably one of my favorite parts of Shadows of Valentia. The summons were so much fun. Just unbelievably fun. I like the summons. There is no way to tell how these freaking boulders move. That is a tactical misstep. I'm just saying. Motherfucker. I hate the boulders. My main issue is that there's really no rhyme or reason for how the boulders move. Nafni died. Let's restart. They're making it so difficult. I freaking hate these boulders. It's such a cheap thing. Yeah, I don't think I'm just to do though. My main issue is like you can't tell what path the boulder is gonna take. The enemy knows, however. I guess she's right there again. Yeah, but it's more of an enemy placement ended up being the big thing for me here. Maybe I should just have the whole group cluster in one area. The thing that makes it all difficult is the sheer number of boulders here. And you can't really rely on any of them to, you know, not get sent down. No, we just hope that it doesn't punish us again. It's a real bruh moment there, isn't it? I'm more so referring to the amount of damage that Raisin got from that, because, like, jeez. That's how much damage? Like, freaking, like, is 16 damage? I've never seen so much damage from the boulder trap before. But you gotta keep in mind, like, 10 damage is a lot of damage in this game, too. Like, it's not a small amount of damage, either. It's like a fifth of some characters' HP. No, it wasn't a bad setup though for enough Nero. You heading out, Gabeson? Oh, well. I don't know. I know, like, there's not really much you can do. You just gotta tough it out, but it's still, like, really annoying. It's very annoying because of how much they're asking you basically to do. Oh, also for some reason, this specific area gives a what's it called? This area, for whatever reason, also gives everyone 10 avoid. Why? I don't know why. Just does. Common questions. A recent refresher. This is a very frustrating situation to be in. Citizen. Okay, you know what? Ike only in this section might be more effective. Might. Well, that's because boulders are never presumed, because you just have to, you assume that your enemy isn't a freaking loser that's gonna resort to bad tactics. Right? Only bad guys use boulders. Right? Only a villain would ever dare use a boulder trap. Alright? No good-hearted person would ever, no matter how much duress they are put under, would ever use a boulder trap. Foreshadowing is a literary device. There's some foreshadowing there. But you guys know how I am. I can't help but foreshadow. That's a moral question. I don't really feel comfortable answering. I'm a lot of things. An expert in family law isn't one of them. I don't know where that specific line came from. Ito. It does. Come on. Acceptable level up. Congratulations, Boyd. You've pushed away the bench once more. Well, one day it will. It will not last. You too will be forced to warm the bench one day. And then, there will be no salvation for your kind. Okay, the map animation for that is actually kind of sick, not gonna lie. You know, genealogy of the Holy Word map animations. I thought it was kind of neat. Yeah, 2D Fire Emblem game with map animations. It's little things. Yeah, but you could see little map sprites, and they do attacks like the Armado. very, very tired. I don't know what the best option for this one is. Okay, I should probably just leave that alone for now, because Blade's in decent enough health. Okay, that rock's definitely getting dropped. They might drop the other one as well, but I can't say with any certainty on that one. It's like I said, the rocks themselves don't really have too much rhyme or reason behind how they move. Like, it's vaguely based on the path, but it's also not intuitive. And look, I understand it's supposed to be annoying when you get hit by a rock. They throw rocks at you because they know it's gonna be annoying when they hit you. Joke's on you. Now Mia's in range of wrath. So if you're trying to think stupid, it'll hurt a lot. Now sometimes it doesn't hurt as much as it should. Okay. Okay, this side is now officially clear of rocks. Which is good. Okay, so she has like 60 something crit. Though with strats like this is that they're extremely dangerous. So probably best to not try to take too much advantage of it. Is oh, take that. No, street. Yeah. Personally, never, but I got more third-party damage on my vehicle and self-conflicted mishaps. Hey, I've got that too, honestly. I may not be a good driver. I may have had some close calls over the years. But most damage to my vehicle is from somebody else. I got rear-ended like a couple of years ago on this. The payout was nice. Ran off spell doing that. Huh. Interesting. I try not to lose too much sleep on over allies or getting extra kills in. Even though I probably should, because you know, XP. Not to the moon, as the kids say. But that doesn't mean it's ever gonna go to the moon. Because to the moon is also finance propaganda used as a means to get people to actually, you know, basically donate to them. Alright, if you do this right. No issues there. Did right. Wasting 2 uses of bolting on this guy. Part of me's tempted. Another part of me also feels like it'd be a bad call. know, man. I don't know if I haven't seen it in my lifetime, so it didn't happen. There you go. There you go. Do more take. Do more take. Never seen it, therefore. Now I think about it, Mr. Purge up here, Mr. Boltax actually are kind of legitimate threats. The die is cast. Well, not fully. But this guy needs to die. It feels like a waste, but... Fireside! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! How's the stream? I hope you've been doing okay. I know things have been a little bit difficult for you lately. Speed 11. Yeah, half speech and I matter too much. I forgot which one we had yet. That wasn't good. Alright, this one's been good. Got a call from it again see tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry, but I hope it goes well. Oof. Yeah, like I said, not going through the best of times right now. Good as it'll be, you think? Oh yeah, no, that ballista up there is a genuine threat. Like, going about dealing with it is not gonna be fun. Like, unironically, that ballista might single-handedly, end up being one of the things that gets us killed most. Oh yeah, and there's also this guy over here, packing Purge. Oh, my main objective is to get Ike back there. Like, once Ike is back there, it's basically over, I think. Though it does make certain presumptions. Gramo, for example, is a bit of a problem. And there go our reinforcements. So now what we got is what we got. Did that miss? Jeez. Nailed him to the wall with that one. And now we can't really do much. It's gonna be a few turns. Now, but the ballistas are one of those things that I hate the most, I think, in these games, because one of my biggest gripes is that you almost never get to use them yourself. Like, the game is typically very happy to, you know, make sure that you never get to see a ballista that you can use. Alright. I'm thinking we lure Mr. Boss down here. Who's a better resistance to that? Soren? Okay, seems Soren is gonna be the one making the move then. We lure him down here with... Oh. Ah well. Mist is a decent resistance stat as well. Hey! There's at least one time in Radiant Dawn where you do have access to one of the cooler dragon units in the series. He's getting a strength buff. Still getting that feminine energy rolling. Ike, you are a few resistance gains away from having to put on the skirt. I'm sorry to say. It's almost comical! I haven't put a single resistance booster into him. And I feel like the Black Knight fight is just gonna end with Ike getting choked or something. Yeah, and then like mid-choke is just gonna drop a... Like seriously! It's getting bad, man! I bet Ike feels bonita. Oh, extremely bonita. Ah, James! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Welcome! Yeah, we're playing. How was the stream? Welcome, raiders. let's go. Let's go. Ike is maxed out a strength stat. This is good. Unironically, this is good. This is actually very ideal. Okay, so we gotta kill Mr. Boltax. That shouldn't be too difficult. Complex, he's fabulous. Ike is. Oh no, he's hot! I'm having a good one. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I do not remember. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy had Resolve. Too bad. I don't think Resolve affects magic. Dude! Dude! They gave him. They gave this guy the +9. The +9 strength skill. And they made him use the Boltax. They've gotta be messing with me at this point. There's no way. Also, the Boltax does bonus damage against dragons. Be a lot better if it wasn't for the fact that it's like, what, only 30 extra might on... Hold on, who's my only axe user? Okay, cool. They'll do 32 damage against the dragon unit. 45, it's so... X. 8+ strength and it has... And a Habsburg jaw. Dang it, Cobra. Are you cracking out your... Are you cracking out your forbidden... knowledge again? Wait, can we not steal from Oh god! It's because he outspeeds everyone! Freaking +8 speed! It's actually kind of nightmarish in a way. It's almost scary. We didn't really need it anyways. I guess I'll have yeah, Mia should be fine. Dude, it's like, I kind of forgot how good, because like, in this game, +9 strength is nothing. Like, these are buffs that I don't think exist regularly in Modern Fire Emblem. Like, Modern Fire Emblem as it is pretty stingy when it comes to buffs anyways. Gather as many fools as you like. Your weakness cannot survive. No one on this earth can withstand the might of our king. Buddy, you're kind of gloating in like a time when you really shouldn't be gloating. I'm just saying. You're gonna see Ashnard and wherever dead people go in this game, and then it's gonna be like, you know, so did you get him? And then Ashnard's just gonna drop a, you know, I don't know. What do you think? I think I'm gonna let Ike handle the rest of these guys. No, Crimea, this is Dayan. practical by doing. So at this point, all that's really left as far as stats that Ike needs is, I guess, maybe skill, or maybe some defense. Hold on, it's like, yeah, I was looking at 26 skill already, which is basically a 26% chance of ether activating. Eastern Europe needs to appear in more things. Gonna be honest. Eastern Europe is best Europe after all. Why is the enemy retarded? Genuine question. Why is the enemy retarded? You could have been attacking from so many different places. But no. No. We didn't need the activation at this point. There we go. Now Ike is topped off and ready to go. Acceptable. I think that is actually capped out skill. Hold on. Yeah, that's maxed out skill. You know, I had my doubts at first. Am I kidding? I had doubts for a while. But all worked out in the end. And now he's low-key kind of stacked. This is still an extremely cursed Ike setup. Granted, there were a few lucky reset opportunities that did let me reroll sometimes, so there's that. Yeah, Ike is stronger. Okay, he is not finished using Purge. Good. I'm also gonna note that this is the highest difficulty that Americans are allowed to play. Also known as Japanese normal mode. And you know the Path of Radiance actually has an easy difficulty mode that didn't exist in the original game. Yeah, only in the Western version of it. And the highest difficulty isn't even in the game. It was so poorly implemented that in Radiant Dawn, you cannot save file transfer that up to Radiant Dawn. Is this the lot of them? It looked like there were more of them from down there. Oh no! Now we've got you. Eat rock! Eat rock. I'm pretty clever. average intelligence to the average. Friggin' peak marine intelligence line. Not the boulders! Omae wa mou shindeiru. I gotta say that after the delay, you know? Need a hand? Divine, you came! Well met, Raisin, and well met to the rest of you as well, warriors of Crimea. Look, as a Barony fan, boulders give me some massive PTSD. Also, I am awaiting very eagerly the next Barony update. Words cannot describe how excited I am for it, and how much I just really want it to just be here already. But I know it's not coming because they've only given us like 2 updates so far. It's exciting though. How'd you come to be here? I thought I'd help you wipe out Dan. That's good news for us. But something happened. Why did you suddenly decide to help? I asked for his aid. We must defeat King Dan. To that end, the more powerful we are, the better, I guess. Eat rocks, said by an average red crayons eater. Hey, he's a red crayon enjoyer. We all know, though, that blue is the superior flavor of crayon. Oh, so that's the story, is it? It's true that Raisin requested my aid. However, that's not the only reason that I'm here. What is it? In a moment. First, let us meet with the King of Lions. He waits for us at the foot of the mountain. Understood. Come on, everyone. Let's get to this peak and take a rest at the bottom. Yeah, no, you gotta understand. The blue ones actually give you more intelligence. Because as we all know, blue fills your mana. The green ones give you more stamina, though. I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if all of the different dye colors were bad for you. King Kinigas, it's an honor to see you again. First, let me offer you my congratulations. You made quite the triumphant return, Princess Silencio. Thank you. And allow me to express my gratitude for having the Kingdom of Gallia fighting at our side. Your presence fills me with strength. During this short interim, you've managed to turn the tide of the war. To be honest, I'm quite surprised. I didn't come this far on my own. My Lord Ike and his brave companions were with me. It was only with the support of many that I was able to return home. Yes, my reports cover most of that. Everything that happened in Benyon and in Dayan as well. As to that, about Gallia, Princess Crimea. I apologize for interrupting the festivities, but there's something I must discuss with you. Will you gather over here? Oh, there. This group contains people who are at the heart of the last battle, correct? Yes, it is. What about those 2 children? Surely they weren't involved. Sorry, Soren just gives this man the deadpan look and is just like, I'm 28. She just looks at him and is like, I'm middle-aged. What are you talking about? This is Soren. He's my tactician. And this is my sister, Mist. Before we begin this war council, there's something I need to share with all of you. It's a story that involves my parents as well. Soren can take more men than he can take. What? I'm not even that given. I've kept most of it for my sister, but I felt this would be a good chance for her to hear it, so I asked her to join us. Understood, go on. It all begins when we met Princess Alicia and escorted her into the forests of Gallia. And then there was this weird situation with when we met this weirdo in the desert, and like he kind of helped me with my training, but that's kind of irrelevant, not really doesn't really add too much. Also, we added a lot of children to our army at some point. To be honest, I don't really know how that happened. It just, you know, it just happens. And apparently the Black Knight is also Zelgius, but that's a memory that I don't remember right now because it's been like, you know, too long and it was too traumatic, so it's kind of repressed. Look, man, you know, some people see a wartime tragedy, others see a recruitment opportunity. And that is everything I know. Father, is that how... Mom... Is that... That's not true, is it? Miss, do you want to leave? No, I'm alright, I'm just a little confused. Mist. That's the whole of it, eh? So this wasn't even just a dispute between Crimea and Dea. There was something else at play the entire time. Oh yeah, no, a lot of family drama. It's just it's very traumatic. Very, very traumatic. What could King Ashnard's ultimate goal possibly be? He's risked everything, even surrendering his own country. 20 years ago, even before he became king, he tried to release the Dark God from within the medallion. However, he was thwarted by the actions of Grail and Elena. You know, it's funny. It went so far, and then in the end... He keeps underestimating Soren. Once I saw Soren take a whole spear into the mouth and survive. I know. Frankly, Soren's incredible. His physical resilience is honestly exceptional. I had no clue how he got so good at that. No clue whatsoever. His master trained him well. Maybe a little too well in some areas. Put manner of being as a Stark God. What would happen if it were freed from its prison? Oh yeah, no, incredible training in the magic arts. In fact, he taught Soren magic before he taught Soren how to speak. It's incredible. I fear the world would once again be beset by natural calamity, much like it was 800 years ago. At that time, all the world save Tellius was drowned beneath the seas. That is a true story. I thought it was nothing more than a fable. We have living proof. Goldoa's King Digintia. Ah, that's just old man telling old man stories. Have you never met an old Appalachian man who'll just sit down and tell you all kinds of weird stories about stuff he's seen out in the mountains? Come on. Nobody meets both Bigfoot and a space alien in the same weekend. Alright, you either, like, you know... You either get abducted and impregnated by the alien, or... something else, I don't know. Secret vacuum suction technique is so incredible, it's probably a pain to learn it. How about VTuber meeting? He and 2 other heroes fought alongside the goddess herself to defeat the Dark One. King Guldo is one of the legendary heroes, but he's still alive. The Black Dragon King is a living fossil, and as stubborn as anything alive. He's been trying to control the rest of us for years, and he always says the same thing. Do not fan the flames of strife. As long as the Rand's medallion exists, you must never begin a war that engulfs the entire continent. Blah, blah, blah. Old man talk. Never begin a war. It's possible. Perhaps that there is more than one way for the Dark God to gain his freedom. Alright, Kato. I'll catch you later on. Oh, aren't you a clever one? That's just what the Black Dragon King says. Yet the truth of that is unknown. Like I said, old man stories. They tell a lot of them. It's called spinning a yarn, right? There's a war going on right now, but the Dark God's nowhere in sight, is it? Could it be? I think I may finally know Ashnar's intentions. Really? King Goldoa said that a conflict which engulfs the entire continent would free the Dark God from the medallion. Let us assume that the war would have such an effect on the medallion, no matter where it was or who possesses it. And let's also assume that the King of Dayan thinks this as well. I can hear him now. Where is the tinder for the blaze I need? The answer to this question proved to be an easy one. Yet he had to find a way to test his theory. Zillion attacked neighboring Crimea. It had to be Crimea. Benyam was too big, too powerful. Dayan would have lost. Crimea, however, is a country known more for its scholarship than its military strength. That is a dangerous thing, by the way, if you frequently have skirmishes with your... Wow, it's just like the real Crimea! They should have... Oh, they never invade! And you just have Putin licking his lips every so often. Then the day comes. Oh no, we should have invested more in our military strength! This game is foreshadowing! Crimea, however, is a country known for the... Dayan probably felt that a surprise invasion would let them win while taking minimal casualties themselves. And they were right. Crimea was easy prey. King Raymond was also friendly towards Laguz. I imagine this too influenced Dayan's decision. For what it's worth, they didn't have many options, you know. If things went well, the conflict would be enough to engulf Crimea's ally Gallia and the fires would spread. First Crimea, then Gallia, and eventually Benyon as well. Dayan's power would increase, and strife and discord would spread across the land, eventually reaching the lost medallion. So you believe King Dayan's goal is to awaken the Dark God after all? At the very least, it is one of his ambitions. There can be no mistaking that. Which means that our plan to attack him at the capital fits right into his strategy, doesn't it? It's the trigger he needs to break the Dark God's bonds. Even if that's true, we can't stop now. This war's gone too far for that. We have to smash Dayan to end its menace once and for all. We bury every one of them and finish it. Agreed. It's the only plan that makes any sense. If only we had the medallion with us. What is it, Rayson? Is there a way to avoid all of this? We, that is the descendants of Loran, we have a gift. Through the power of the Slumber Gauger, we have the ability to suppress the chaotic energies of the Dark God and the medallion. So even if a massive battle occurred, If it were in my possession, I might be able to. I'm so sorry, it's because of my carelessness that the medallion was lost in the first place. Miss, I told you it wasn't your fault, didn't I? It was pure subterfuge. We got completely... We were bamboozled. Nasir, being a race trader, stole it. But... you were never careless, Miss, I know. You kept the medallion next to you at all times. You told me it was a keepsake of your mother, and you always took good care of it, didn't you? That's why it's not your fault, so please don't punish yourself anymore, alright? I never claimed to be an angel, Gaben. She's right, and besides, the Dark God can be released no matter where the medallion is, so it's nothing to worry about. Alright, it's about time for you to hear what I have to say. Raisin. Yes? I'm sorry. Huh? For what? Leon's been kidnapped. It may have been by Dayan's hand. But can't be. Why would Leon be taken? The release call can only be sung by the girl Altina, right? But Ashnard doesn't know that. Oh no. What a mess. Nothing can ever be clear and simple, can it? He was talking about the bird guy. Look, for what it's worth, I don't know how trustworthy Raisin is most of the time. Anyways, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. So, kinda looking at my right options. It's been a while since I last rated an MP. She's currently playing Battlefield 6. Over on Twitch. Let's take a look at YouTube options. Hey, Kobun, I am the biggest downer of all. Okay. Tommy channel is currently streaming on YouTube. Hold on, I'm getting right. But yeah. Anyway, so tomorrow will be more Fire Emblem. And yeah, that's really all I've got, I think. So, thank you all very much for... Hold on, gotta get started. I messed it up again, So, thank you all very much for watching. And I will see you guys next time, so... good.